I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the... after you. Guards, seize the intruder.
surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Rest oil my equipment. This piece. All of the chance. Those new recruits stay out. I'll take the night watch with the desk.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Few are the places where I can truly feel at ease.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Been a while since I heard a good story. Suppose I could visit someplace new.
How will we dwell there? Such worn out gear.
I overheard some of the
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasers fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares? Many thanks. The room's at your left. My knees have been acting up of late. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me. I fear Who's weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. Much obliged. At your leisure.
Tis rather valuable.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatswords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present, save to applicants who already possess the requisite equipment. Let me see. What else can I tell you? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking. It seems Sir Roderick is the one to talk to. Shall we go and speak with him? Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our masters.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Looking for a craftsman? I'm a master of my trade. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
Well, I'll be! Is that one of my wares I spy on you? Good on you, sir. I expect these goblins are feeling mighty sore right now. Have you been to see Klaus yet? You'll be able to have him change your vocation. I appreciate you stopping by, but a lone weapon won't save my business. 'Tis yours. Take it to Klaus with my blessing. Go on, off with you. Well, I'll be... Good on you, sir. I appreciate you stopping. Go on, off with you.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
It seems Sir Roderick is the one to talk to. Shall we go and speak with him? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Fair wind. I can feel it in my hunting for one day. What shall I do today?
Do stop and have a look.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so...
Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Would that I was kept half as busy as I once was. Hope to see you again.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
My feet always take me here. All this extra muscle puts me right at home.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is, her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
What work needs doing?
Well, up to me.
What to make hay while the sun shines?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome to Bjorn, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, or catch your eye, just say the word. Hope to see you again.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by Master Storyteller.
I never dreamed we'd meet such a foe here of all places. I hope you weren't expecting to stay with me.
Point right there.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Choose a bit of excitement in my life.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What's going on?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Such quietude is a blessing. My sword arm could use some such quietude is a blessing.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be held, it seems. The Sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon, is recovered at last. No tidings could be more joyous, indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart to think that our fair Vermund shall once again be governed by a true ruler.
Come now, loosen those purse strings.
Aught I can do for you?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and think a while.
I cannot afford another night of devoting. I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Is there aught you require?
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Such quietude is a blessing.
My sword arm could use some work.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
I only pray my watch finishes without it.
Naught of import ever happens
Dull
here,
days for
anyhow.
us are a sign that all is
Head will roll if
This
aught goes
place
awry.
is very true.
These wells have talent, lack discipline.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle. Work done gracelessly, work done poorly.
'Twould seem I drank such drink that I am...
here seems so much...
Such quietude is a blessing.
All my peers seem so much more capable.
Townsfolk.
Dull days for us are a sign that
Wait for the new equipment coming.
my sword arm could use some work.
They shan't be able to take their eyes off me.
Suppose I best them on
What to do about combat training? Is it a bit early for a rest as yet? I suppose. I could see myself.
Suppose I best earn my keep.
I'd sooner stay out of that.
myself impossible.
I'm well could use more places like this.
I'd sooner stay out of that. Where it's possible.
must consider the needs of the common folk. Such quietude is a blessing. Sometimes I wonder. But not at the expense of my duties.
A welcome respite from all those horrid ruffians.
Would that all places were so welcome.
Lost track of time. Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
Good to see you, Master. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Good day, sir. What might you be?
You!
Here I can let down my hair.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. In all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Peruse at your leisure.
Gotta be somewhere to make some quick call. Well met, sir.
Aftermarket.
Stop before a customer comes along. You!
Bringing meeting is an adventure in the offing.
In the mood to stir up trouble tonight.
To draw in as many customers.
Well met, sir.
Welcome.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire. There is much we ought to tend to, if we ought shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master! Pray leave this place. My body. It refuses to obey me. There's a voice within my mind. It commands me. Sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as Arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I suppose 'tis so.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Suppose I ought to move on.
Suppose I could visit someplace new. What am I to do?
Now, how best to proceed?
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
You're far from your station, are you not?
Does life my fellows act as or is all station?
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come with the table.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
Open this door right now. Coming in.
dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Conundrum.
Never mind such.
Lonely place.
What is life without a little spice?
Whatever am I to do?
It's a shame.
market I go.
I only pray no ruffians come for me.
I'll go on an adventure of my own. So many happy voices. So many happy...
Talking a whisper when I'm whatever's to be done.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Tis quiet about.
Off to market I go.
A place to soothe the spirit, yes. What's to be done about it?
Always the same. They are. Just how I like it.
No one will disturb me here. Tis quiet about.
The sky always puts me in a contemplation. Whatever am I to do?
Seems naught ever goes wrong.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet.
That is quite the quandary.
The sky always puts me in a contemplation.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you. No need to be shy. All tastes are welcome.
Could earn a decent wage if I find myself a patron. Where was I headed? I'm sure I could find a willing patron.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find
Seems
peace.
my humming would be unwelcome.
Where to now? Nice place to sit and watch
Crowns
the
and politics are no concern of mine.
Welcome! Do make yourself at home. You're free to approach whome'er catches your eye. All I need's my health, I suppose.
I must find my home. My throne.
A place to soothe.
I'm not sure what to do.
Always sets me.
My whiskers are looking too crooked.
Why, all enough?
I'm not sure what's best.
I must find my home. My fur is rotting. Always the same.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Pray and ne'er put gold in my pocket.
This place is awful dull. Don't complain.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
What shall I do today?
Time to find me a mark. Need the coin.
Well met, sis.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, Allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
How very peculiar.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
I quite agree.
Real battle?
Nattering all day is tiring work.
I feel no difference between waking and sleep.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mine.
What should I do?
Tell me.
This looks as good a place as any.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant them. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Few can afford perpetual generosity.
My prayers will surely be rewarded in the... I spend my days in quiet reflection.
It is my duty to devote my life to
I know so
prayer
little of
and
this
virtue.
world.
Arms, arms for the poor. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Be grateful.
Very.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
I'd best be heading home.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I quite like it here.
Adventuring's a grand way to wind up a cadaver.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
This place
My
gives
legs
me
are
an
bare numb.
Was I lacking in devotion?
I get the sense I oughtn't be.
Why's my heart so wrong?
If I sleep in my robe.
Master, my heart knows.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled afore the thing was cold. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. But mayhap we ought to be better prepared for such incidents. I wonder if building a nice, high wall is out of the question.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
I've just remembered. I've somewhere to be.
Any loose coin about?
Me? I'm just going for a...
You don't need a permit to get into Batar. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But 'tis easy enough. I should know. I've done it.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
I must be enough to hang about here. 'Tis my duty to devote my life to
Places
prayer
such
and
as... Good day, sir. Is there aught I can assist you?
a moment's prayer can do a world.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind. Is there aught I can assist?
This is a place of prayer.
Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for many thanks. Hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
It is no great shock to me.
Time to be heading home.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get...
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered. Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found anything good.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
I don't know what to do. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
To deserve this. Wish someone had put me out my misery.
I'm ill at he's here. My bed calls, and I can't resist.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
I see which way.
Let me be the one to collect it.
I do the same thing every single day I do.
could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, I beg a moment of your time.
I'm dead on my feet. But have you need of me?
I'll have an early supper.
My bed.
What did I do to deserve this?
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
We'd best report back.
My prayers will surely be. I must be grateful.
My bed. And a sharp zest.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Causes conflict to plague the world.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
You have my support. How are we to get through this door?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some man? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars, were I the scholarly sort.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
You're always good for a laugh. This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here, but I never expected this.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
The books ne'er seem...
well worth the effort of breaking it.
Wish I had someone to talk to.
Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain?
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
A fine display of skill.
What was it I had to do? Am I going to make it?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Greetings.
Got to focus. My head will roll. Anything better than this. Even the grave.
Generous heart shall be rewarded. I'm sure I can handle this.
Every new meeting is an adventure in the office.
This travels the blood.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
This cannot stand.
Want to draw in as many customers as I can.
Gotta make room for my next shipment.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine
I
wares.
find any turncoats are gutterless.
Oh dear. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint. But alas, 'tis intended for a beastren. You shall have to act the part. But as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beasts.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
We shall meet our foes with renewed vigor.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Tad rowdy. Peruse at your limit. This job better be worth
I try hardest when I'm backed into a corner.
What should I do today?
Where to now?
Always another errand to see to.
Welcome.
Now do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times. We live in.
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll. Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Gather round! Treat your ears!
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Treat myself to
I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic word. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhaps silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
'Tis as you say. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again.
Oh dear.
You're fool enough to fall for it. Shame on you.
I wonder what's going on in town.
Here's a welcome sight.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Weather this pleasant makes me want to kip somewhere with a nice breeze.
One would think. We are on our way to a picnic, to hear you talk.
I quite agree.
We must needs be vigilant. It is our first time battling such a foe. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Tis easily
Methinks the fiend smell that. We'll have to kill more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might want to spell all the things. Do not despair, I'm coming to your aid.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
I did it! I've a hold on the creature!
Happily so.
I'll spare no effort against this foe, unless it's something bitter than
We must needs be vigilant. It is our first time battling such a foe.
Pray be more cautious. This foe has an alarming fondness for those who see his feet.
It is a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger. Look at it! The beast send it gazing skyward.
I shall lead the charge!
Hurting yet?
Focus. A moment of a decision will spell out doom.
I think I get the idea.
This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
It is easily done.
We would not.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen. Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Arrows are of little use to us at present, I fear.
I wager they'd make fine skewers if anyone fancies roast meat when next we camp.
At once, man.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Well, if you can get to the world, as they say.
Sleep magic.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
Powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Ye really pushing your luck.
You're dead wrong.
Cut that out.
Master. Harpies. This foe will recoil from flame.
Leave off!
Oh, where that came from? Well done, Master.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Tisn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
Over a moment's misfortune. It shan't happen again.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Now there's a thought.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
One cannot be too careful.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Pray, call upon me again another time. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I've got a good feeling.
Some among their ranks employ ranged attacks. I recommend we make killing them our top priority.
Don't worry.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. What bothersome bore put a chest all the way over there?
I can divine no way to reach it. Together we are indomitable.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Seems to have dropped something. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Let us see what you're made of!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Point right there. One of us is being trained.
My thanks. What would I be without you?
Very well. I shall return. One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I knew it to be so. find of the century, I dare say. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Any last words? You're going to distract it with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. You must make haste. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. I am in your debt.
Take a moment to reflect.
Well done.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Not to say our best. One of us has been doused in fire. It seems we have remained on the road.
Correct, little moment. Like to breathe your brain.
No moral.
Upset, balance, and we'll fall to the ground. There our victory is all but assured.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. But together, I can manage it.
On my way.
It would seem our foe has lost their
I suppose I'll handle this.
Feast your eyes on this! We're distracted with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. Hurry!
It is a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best.
Am I the only one getting knocked about?
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Right there. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I'm just grateful I get to.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I shall recall our travels every time I take this piece in hand.
It will be an honor to serve by your side. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village's safety.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue. You're more than a friend to Har Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
Ah, you would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrons go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after 'em.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
There's no telling what would happen if I lingered here.
What manner of fish is this?
Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us, at last.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I knew it,
I grant you roaring flame. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Feast your eyes on this!
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Another statue? Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Why don't we go take a look?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This brute has quite the temper.
Correct, Mr. Tyrant. Make freeze his brain.
No moral.
A measure of haste would not go amiss.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I don't much fancy fighting these beasts of shadow. What say we knock it flat?
I'm not daring to compete alone, but together, I would seem our foe has lost their ribs.
Ha! We don't stand a chance against us now.
I shall lead the charge.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
It is pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
Just watch out for the choppers.
Flame is its weakness.
I grant you fire's blaze. East well.
Masterfully done.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
A fantastic find. I wonder whether the master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow, I doubt it.
Poison is a nasty infection. Let my magic draw to an elemental room. That was well thought. There's no...
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
At once, Master. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. What manner of madness is this? Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Very well. I shall return.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
No quarrel here.
One of us has been poisoned. Well done. I shan't let them harm you.
Feast your eyes on this!
At my magic, peculiar weapons of the fury of the elements.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I grant you roaring flame. That was superb, Arisen. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let's do that bin go to waste.
Stay with me, Arisen. Don't try that.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I can proceed no further. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Too fast for you?
The path to victory is myriad. That strategy never would have worked.
Well, follow me.
shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It is broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here. Aught fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
Safe again. I'll redeem myself yet.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
This is rather thrilling.
We fight! We've earned ourselves.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all.
Poison is a nasty. We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. 'Twould be a shame if aught were overlooked.
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations? An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
One of us has been poisoned! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Come to think of it, I long to make things right after what transpired at the coronation. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement. Poison is a nasty affliction. I grant you roaring flame.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
I shan't let them harm you. One of us has been poisoned. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. No! The monsters left something for us. It's an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
My curative magics are at your disposal. It's right there. Poison is a nasty affliction.
I am grateful to you, Arisen. Find the ooze!
This foe will recoil from pain.
I grant you dire flame. Use it well.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. At once, Master. One of us has been poisoned! I will protect you. Let my magic grant me elemental root. One can see far to the distance.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the sea.
That's just what I would.
You'll not live to regret this.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Now, this is a good find.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know. A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Don't look down now!
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
No room for carelessness.
Understood. Battle is upon us. You have my protection. Let my magic improve your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, well, it's right where it hurts.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Not a bad idea.
Focus. A moment of indecision will spell our doom.
No quarrel. I'm in your debt.
Still in one piece? That's troubling.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best option. I grant you roaring flame. grant you an elemental boon. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
If you would!
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. I shan't let them harm you.
Still in one piece? That's something. Ha! How do you like that?
Victory is at hand. Give no quarter. familiar weapon with the fury of the elements.
When our curatives run out, we're done for!
I'm not sure what to tell you. This beast grows fierce and powerful when irate. I cannot recommend witnessing one of its rampages up close.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
You have my protection.
Too fast for you?
Very well. I shall return. I grant you roaring flame.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
You will not live to regret this.
I shan't let them fall.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Safe again. I'll redeem myself. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Another battle! With nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength. Hurting yet! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
At once, Master. I grant you roaring flame.
I can't wait.
How are we to get through this door?
Out there, you keep your life, and
Those? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
The paths to victory are many. That strategy never would have occurred to me. It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
at least today our pockets will be clean with gold.
I will protect you.
Look sharp! The fight has come to us!
Let me be the one to collect it. treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
At any rate, is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Let my magic grant you an elemental rune. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! I'll save you!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
This is what we went to all that trouble for?
It is a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Very well. I shall go on ahead. Where the Saurian?
Our ice attacks are waiting on its foe.
I shan't let them pass. Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses. At once, Master. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You'll not live to regret this.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. Then I shall remain by your side. Right. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Saved again. I'll redeem myself yet.
shall return.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Bakbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Batal's empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Looking to apprentice?
These writings could be of import?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I'll hail the first person I see. You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone!
I cannot abandon my post.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares. Welcome. Come back anytime.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Go on, have a look. Many thanks.
I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Well met. I hope to see you again.
What's this all about?
Interested in my wares?
This'll take all day,
Well met.
no matter how far.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Do you come again?
What business have you here?
Time to get to work.
Let's check my stock before the customers
Well met.
I'm
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
I'm no cook, am I?
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, carved in the likeness of monsters. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
How might I be of service? The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no end to our misfortune? attitudes. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
But not at the expense of my
Living hard, this is as good a place as any.
I barely have been to Tom
This would make a fine place for observing the lay of the land.
Red Earth stretches far and wide here.
Still a while to go before we shift over.
A customer then. That changes things.
Interested in my wares? Can't place what... Hoy! Looking to change your... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery. Well, got any findings to... Yeah? Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
What business have you here?
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. It is not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your metal!
You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
Sir Ragnar is no ordinary man. That much is certain.
Let me think on that a while.
Pray be at ease, sir. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasures. Isn't that something?
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Mayhap I ought to have chosen.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service? Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Well met, sir.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath.
The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there...
We must rest. Though the...
You'll not believe the journey I've had. I'll wager my horizons are broader than ever.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. Much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
That's not
Times
are hard.
A customer, then. That changes things. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin to... My services don't come cheap. Mind. Come again when you've more coin.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Many thanks. What do you think you're doing here?
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
How might I be of service?
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out... Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. I'm grateful to have served you for so long, Arisen. I shall hold these memories close for all time. Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of... Made. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time... and will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
But much to do yet.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Well met.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you? Well, you'll not find a better deal elsewhere. Of that, I can assure you. Dear me. My talents are lost in these townsfolk.
Interested in my wares? Not sure how to crack a few skulls. You'll go home now.
Right. Just follow me. Good. We're here.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done, and you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
If I see that rat again...
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
swear I've never slept better. This way, if you please. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. More harpies! Keep out of reach of their talons!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try and get first.
Fall back, and I will use my magic. Hold right there. I grant you roaring flame.
That was...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I can guide you there if you wish.
Vanguard, yours. Lead on.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Look, Arisen! A ballista!
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
That beast is truly enormous.
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up in its monstrous maw.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It is a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Right there. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I cannot thank you enough.
Take a moment to recover.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. More to save our best will do.
So it goes.
shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Tis not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It's a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I know the way. Follow me.
Well,
The golem rises to meet us.
fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Right where I want you. Then I shall remain by your side. Stay with me. Wait on me.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder.
Tis a golem.
Its magical resistances are formidable. We'd best use alternative means to strike. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. What's right there? Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
If we find an opportunity to retreat, I say we take it. It's hardly cowardice if we know what to
I know not what to say.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. It's a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
That beast is truly enormous.
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up in its monstrous maw.
I grant you roaring flame. Fall back, and I will deal you with my magic. Hold right there.
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
I like that.
Well aimed strike. Right where it comes.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
I am in your debt.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? I know the way. Follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer... Excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
Not without its charms.
Living hard, but lean to prove.
Confound it. We've no bread for supper. A customer, then. That changes things.
You're blotchy.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin to spend.
Interested in my wares?
This place is too comfortable.
Me? I say. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to... take anything without paying for it first. Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper...
My services don't come... cheap mine. You're welcome.
Go on, have a look. Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare... try to take anything without pay. For it first. Always a pleasure.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Batal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more
welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we... offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure. Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Nothing wrong with filching for survivors. I thought you were practicing till the last minute.
My legs are stiff as balls after training.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
A formidable foe. I hope we do not let our match.
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up in its monstrous maw.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
need not waste our strength.
Defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.